gonna be close to the airport?
Check.
About 15 minutes up north. Yeah, no, not too bad at all. Yep. And 15 minutes from the Rockies.
Yeah. Good gummy bears.
Oh, I know, yeah. They got good sandwiches, they got good stuff.
Everything, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
This is great.
All right. What up, Tim?
Much, baby. Just can't believe like we were here for the last time together, dude.
I know. There's everybody. There is everybody. Tim Arnold joining First Class Premiere.
Membership for First Class Premiere.
It's been a month. I'm a little rusty, but welcome, Buzz Bros, Roblox, Robbie Batista, Dan Reeves, Randy, Tim Arnold, Captain John. We are here after a month vacation. ERB, what's up? Yep, it's hot, but I've got hydration going on. All right, here we are live, Terminal B. No, this isn't Terminal B. This is Terminal 4. Salt Lake City Flights, what's up? Lynn Christie, you've been a member for 9 months. Thank you for stopping by, Lynn. Appreciate you. Marco, what's up? Oh, nice. Salt Lake City Flights coming to Phoenix next Saturday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do a poll question. We're trying out a new tripod. Steven wants me to sell his tripod to me, and I want to know if it makes a huge difference. So we're gonna start a poll question here. Actually, yeah, let's do that.
Oh, that's cool. Where the heck did we get that? Kind of reminds me of the old SAS slugger. What is that?
I asked him, I said, will it fly if I throw it? Like a paper airplane?
Sandra, what's up?
Kill your ass.
No, I have to work next Saturday, Salt Lake City flight, so I will not be filming next Saturday. Remember, I work Wednesday through Saturday, and then I'm off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Sandra, good to see you. Matthew Chesterton's been a member of Exit Row for 9 months.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Aviation Citation, how's it going? Kristen Perry, what's happening? We are live back in Phoenix. This tripod is massive, so we're gonna see how it works. All the old friends coming back. Welcome back, everybody. Josh Aldridge has been a member of Premium Economy for 26 months. Josh, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, we'll see.
It is, isn't it?
I don't know.
You can adjust it more here, too.
Okay.
If you want to smooth it.
Christopher Brown says, thank you. The heavenly voice. Thank you very much, Christopher
I
Brown.
want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
That's right, Josh Aldrich. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Today, Josh Aldrich's birthday is, in fact, today. Tim Arnold says 2 months till a year. Always glad to support you, buddy. I'm going to miss you, man. That's right. This is going to be Tim's last broadcast.
Hello, everybody!
Tim will be moving to Colorado. What was it, April 2nd?
April 4th.
April 4th.
Yep, 13 days. Well, me and my grandma are like flying out, but then my mom and grandpa are staying back a few days to sort of kind of finish packing things up and stuff, and then they're driving up.
All right, so a question from Aviation Citation asking, where did you film that Newark plane spotting video? You have to pay, I think it's Economy Lot E on the north end of the airport. And you do have to pay to get in, but that is where I filmed it. So it's on like the north end, I think Economy Lot E.
I don't think China comes to anything.
Why not Starbucks? Is that
Oh, nice!
on the Philippines? But it's Taipei first.
Yeah. Can't believe this is the last time I'll be here. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully, maybe when I get back to visit. Yeah.
We'll have to do a special show.
Definitely. Come on. I wonder when they'll start back up the Heathrow flights and stuff.
Sandra says it was 87 yesterday. Now it's right around 41. Sounds like a Midwestern springtime. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Our moderator, Matt Man, is attending a Rockford Ice Hogs game, so he will not be here probably until later.
We got the scary two over there.
Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Welcome. It's great to be back after a month off. I realize I probably shouldn't have taken this much time off, but I do want to thank you for your patience because I was able to work some nice overtime and save some money, which will allow us to take trips and upgrade the equipment potentially. For example, this tripod. Steven is letting me try it out because he's actually headed to the Philippines in a few weeks on Starlux, and he will not be here, so he's selling basically his entire garage to me, or trying to convince me to buy his entire garage, so we'll see. Don Rumsey saying hi from the Pacific Northwest. Oh, are we up in Pasco there, Don Rumsey, the Tri-Cities? PSC. Yeah, Fargo. Roblox, when I went to Fargo, it was mid-June, so I agree with you. Lot Boy, what's happening? So yeah, like my two Phoenix friends are abandoning me at about the same time. When's your Starlux flight, Steven?
7th.
This April 7th. Steven is going to be leaving to go to the Philippines to go see his wife. Uncle Plane Guy, how's it going? You're welcome, Aviation Citation. Happy to help as we check out this Frontier A320. Oh, nice, Don Rumsey, Kennewick, beautiful. I have, God, I can't remember the restaurant. I have an old friend who started a barbecue restaurant there. I think it's in Richland. But I've actually been to the Tri-Cities and really enjoyed it. I like the fact that it's kind of like a high desert a little bit, and then you got farming, and then you also have the Columbia River. So it's a nice area, and I know it's grown a ton. So awesome, Don. I did not see that Uncle Plane Guy. That's great. A Velo. They got a Velo. That's fantastic. That is wonderful. All right, let's get on the old Johnny on the spot here. Thanks for your patience. Arrivals coming in, American 3219, and then American 2829 from JFK. Whew. We are in the shade, so that it's not too bad today because we are in the shade. It's still about 90, I don't know, 90 degrees. Feels like 90, 92 in the shade. David G, what's going on? How are you? Andrew, what's up? There's the MCI landing. I'm trying to see Air France and China, I believe, landed. Yep, they both are landed. Oh, what's up, F-150 San Antonio, Texas? Glad to hear your withdrawals. I was having withdrawals too as well. It felt weird just doing posts. I'm like, I need to get back out there. So it's good to be back. But thank you for allowing me to work some overtime. And I also had a couple of doctor's appointments. So here's our Kansas City, our JFK is next. 737-800. You don't see that every day, them flying the old 800 cross country, but definitely possible. Very cool, Uncle Plane Guy. Busy Sunday. I have to say, I'm glad I'm not traveling. We all know the TSA issues that are going on. And please, government, Congress, get your act together. Porter's Barbecue, Don Rumsey, that sounds about right. Rainy Cajun, what's happening? Yeah, Scott Kuiper, we're testing it out to see if it makes a big difference. Steven is moving to the Philippines his wife lives in the Philippines right now, and so he's going to head over there for 6 months or a few months. And so he's trying to sell his entire garage to me. What are you doing?
Dude.
I see that.
Is it gonna? I forgot it's a 4. You're right. I'm so sorry.
The laptop. Will you stop it?
Totally forgot. I think I'll sit on my Prius.
Oh Lord! Would it be too much if I brought over my scanner clip, or?
No, that's fine.
Shocks are a little worn out.
Why are you so mean? Now it's, I'm just going to talk to myself when you guys are gone. Thank you, Don. Scott's at a hockey game as well. Scott Matman is at a hockey game additionally, so a lot of dudes at hockey games. Golden birthday, good for you, Roblox. Well, next week next year I'll be 107. Alrighty. What is up, dude pilot? How's it going? Scott, Mattman is at the Rockford Ice Hogs game today. So he is at the Rockford Ice Hogs. There is Camelback right there. Scottsdale in the distance. Karen Monson, good evening. How are you? Yes, great to see you. Trucker Norm, it has been a while. I am still here. Good to see you, bud, even though we disagree on heat. I want to see how many water bottles I go through. Liam's buddy, thanks for being a member of Premium Economy for 14 months. Remember, it's just 99 cents to join.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And you get the full coveted suite of emojis. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you later, Scott, as we check out Concourse A over here. Next arrival will be Envoy 4165, XNA to Bentonville, to Phoenix. See, you can tell I'm a little rusty after being down and out for a month. The rust is still here. Liam's buddy, it's great to see you. Yeah, I guess Matt Man and Scott Kuiper both at hockey games right now, so that's cool. Tim Arnold is keeping an ear, I should say,
Yep.
on the scanner traffic.
Oh, yeah.
And I honestly want you to vote and let me know if this tripod makes a substantial positive difference. We're trying a new tripod that is for sale from Steven, so I'm seeing if it's worth it. Next arrival, San Antonio, American 3133, another 737-800. No hockey for Rainy Cajun. Rainy Cajun doesn't believe in cold weather sports. He's against all sports that involve ice and snow. Which is fine. Do. Welcome in, everybody, again. We are on the air, Pip's Plane Spotting Live. I think we're like 497. I don't know where we're at. We're just going to say 497 and go with it. We actually have some cloud cover today, Tim.
Oh, I know. You would think with all this cloud cover we get some rain, but no.
Yeah, no rain.
Unfortunately.
33 degrees in Fargo. Thank you, Roblox. Actually, let's see. Anything changed with downtown? I'm a little bit closer to the Mickey, hello. What? Steven is at Steven needs attention. This is what happens when you live away from your wife. You need constant attention.
About 5 minutes out, American 1677 coming in from Sacramento on an Airbus.
I can tell that both Tim and Steven have missed me, so that's nice. Yeah, so Tim bringing up the fact that Sacramento is our next arrival, American 1677 on an A320. It is good to be back. Thank you, all of you. Happy birthday again to Josh Aldrich. Tim's birthday's in June, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Let's see if we have any. The only birthday we missed when we were off the air was Benjamin Denowith, Ride with Ben. But otherwise, let's see. Did I miss any other birthdays for March? Nope, not that we have on the Pip Pals birthday brigade. If you'd like to email me your birthday, we'll add it to the calendar. Super easy. It's free. And we'll wish you a happy birthday on your birthday. Not Air France. British Airways and Starlux are scheduled to arrive later. I wanted to get here earlier, but had to go to church first. That is how I roll on Sundays.
Absolutely. Amen.
Amen. Tim says amen. All right. Well, Roblox, if you emailed it to me, I should be able to put it on.
Well, we might be making this birthday weekend in Denver.
Nice. Hey, fathead.
Huh?
Yeah, you're in the way. I said you're in the way.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer. Move it.
You move it.
Oh, good grief.
Steven just thinks he can get away with anything. So, we are rocking and rolling. Well, I moved it now. Yeah, we might be in San Diego next weekend. We will see. Temperatures are going to be in the upper 90s to 100 the entire week. So that's a possibility. We'll be here for the next several hours kicking off coverage. Big congratulations to Charlotte. They began flights with Etihad from Abu Dhabi this past Friday. Our friend Carolina Aviation caught them earlier today. That's big news. ERB, your birthday is next March 26th. All right. So this week, Mickey, you can email me simply at pipsplanespottinglive at gmail.com. Super easy.
You put it in the seat.
Good job, Tim. Tim is on it. The big 6'5" ERB in Brazil. So is there a mandatory retirement age ERB for Brazil? Like 65 in the United States? What's up, Buzz Bros? How's it going? This is our A320 from Sacramento. Yeah, Karen, I wanted to be there, but the flights were just too expensive. They were just too expensive to fly from Tucson to Charlotte.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a butter.
If you look closely, there's China Airlines tail over there. And if you go a little bit to the left, there is Air France. 65 like the USA ERB. Very cool. Very cool. If you're just joining us for the first time, don't be shy. Say hi. Let us know where you're watching from. Look forward to seeing y'all. Thank you, Uncle Plane Guy. Prime Air 767, 12 minutes out. A little bit of a breeze. It is 100 degrees ERB. It's, I think we've broken the record not only, last week we broke the record not only for the daily temperature, but the hottest ever temperature in March, ever. Like through the history of mankind. So that's awful, I guess. What can I say? I like seasons. So yeah, it's going to be in the 90s and 100s this week, which is above average as well. But we'll just roll with it. Mark Bright Spark, what is up? Great to see you, Mark. Damon, I am great. Great to see you, Damon, from lovely Wales. It's hot. It is, as ERB put, it's 38 Celsius here. And I think it was like 39 in Tucson on Thursday. So it's wet. It's hot, but at least we got some cloud cover. We'll call that a tender mercy that we got some cloud cover here. But it's great to be back.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to miss Tim Arnold.
Yes.
I saw that you had your last day at Fry's.
Yeah, my last day was actually like last Wednesday, but like I went to visit him like yesterday and stuff to go say some goodbyes. I still have to go back and take some market numbers, but
Okay.
I'm here to see what
Kevin Stanhope joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate you.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Nolan's Fun, how's it going? How was the Luke Air Show? How was the Luke Days Air Show? I know, Mark. It is definitely way too hot. Yeah, good to hear, Luke. Good to hear, Nolan. Glad you enjoyed the air show. I had a friend from work go there. Slowly block it in there. Looks like our next arrival will be a few minutes away. It'll be Skyway 6431 from Eagle, Colorado, a CRJ 700. Then we do have that Prime Air 767 300 from Cincinnati. Awesome, Nolan. We have a Facebook page. It's called Pip's Plane Spotting Pals, and it's free to join. You can post your photos on there if you'd like. Got SkyWest livery here. Looks like some CRJ action. I'm just grateful to be back on. I know it's a busy Sunday, so thank you everybody for joining me. We wanted to say goodbye to Tim Arnold too, since he'll be flying and moving to Denver in a few weeks. And then also Steven is going to move to the Philippines. Optimistic Mountains Landscaping, what is up? How is the heat up in Phoenix? Well, thankfully there's some cloud cover up here. So we're right at 100 degrees. I'll definitely take your advice, Damon, on that one, on Fairford. Going, crossing the bridge down there in SkyWest to take off on the south side. Hey, Ramona Aviation, what's shaking? The Queen of Wilmington in the house. Great to see you, Ramona. Hanging out with Carolina Aviation in Charlotte this weekend. Buzz Bros, it definitely is going to be a hot summer. Yeah. I have not seen any mechanics on bikes just yet, Kevin Stanhope, but we do see that. But we just got on the air about a half hour ago, so we will keep our eye out for the, what do you call it? The bicyclists, cyclist mechanics. But yeah, thankfully some cloud covers moved in, which has helped out a little bit. Good to hear, Ramona Aviation. Glad you had the best time ever in Charlotte. Thanks for everybody who's voted in our poll questions. I am working on seeing if I can get to DFW in May for the Royal Jordanian inaugural flight. What is up, Plane Spawner? How's it going? Plane Spawner burned his face off on Friday and Saturday. Now it's my turn. So, great job, Plane Spawner.
Oh, yeah.
The Plane Spawner.
Oh, yeah. Love these speed streams, OLED streams, everything.
I'm currently hiding, Plane Spawner, on the north side, in the corner. Zoe, how's it going? Welcome in, Zoe. Sandra watching 911. Is that the one with Rob Lowe, Sandra? See that crane there? They're working on the new concourse there. Our first heavy of the day is arriving shortly from Cincinnati, the Primair 767. Roger that, Dan Reeves. Thanks for your input on the old tripod. It's much bigger than my other one, which I kind of like. I like the fact that I can fit it into my tiny suitcase. But yeah, I would agree this panning's a little better and smoother. Hans, what's going on? Kevin, getting ready for that heavy alert. This, of course, is arriving first. This is from Eagle, Colorado, CRJ 700. Nice, Andrew. Your buck converters. Very good. Very, very good. Next arrival, American 3009 behind the 767 from Chicago on an 800, 737-800. No, Sandra, I'm about ready to get rid of it. I gave it a try. It just, you know, when you're in the Sandra, when you're in the Apple ecosystem for so long and everything else in your life is Apple, it is tough to convert over. So I'm working on getting a new Apple, but it gotta wait. I already got my taxes done. What's up, Pyro? So smooth, we didn't even see the smoke. I did hear that United's going to spend $500 million. Optimistic Mountain Landscaping in Denver. Yeah, they're definitely making a strong case to relocate their headquarters to Denver. But that doesn't surprise me. Danimal, I was not going to go to Luke Days when it's 100 degrees with no shade. That's just not happening. Not ever. So yeah, I don't know of any good places with shade. Maybe. Sounds good, ERB. All right. Chicago is on the way, and then American 1850 on an A321neo. Well, I tell you what, David, the dark side of Apple is a very good side. So, I must confess, I will gladly stay on the dark side. I bet, Plane Spawner, I kind of figured you'd be out there, but yeah, I bet it was really hot. I was just like, you know, I should start recording this, duh. Telly, what's going on? Good day to you down under? No, I did not want to be the Kentucky Fried Chicken. No way, Dan. My skin is lightly crisp already. JetBlue Damon Smith says they're taking delivery of 2 A321 XLRs. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought, Damon, they would just stick with the LRs. Was not aware. American, of course, already starting delivery of the XLRs, flying them on some of the transcon routes. I think this month? Next month? Life's good. What's up? Just coming over from Brian's channel. Great to be here. Thank you so much. Life's good. Thank you for tuning in, being part of the action, and thank you for supporting our buddy Carolina Aviation as well as over here. Yeah. Good old Carolina Aviation rocking it there in Charlotte. Big news Great seeing Etihad in Charlotte. Again, this is A321neo from Philadelphia. Awesome, life's good. Appreciate you. Well, I am. Will is here. What's going on, Will? Hey, Will, you got spring break or are you in school this past week? Got to make sure our equipment doesn't heat up too much. It's still 100 degrees out, even though we are in the shade. So I'm watching carefully here. Making sure nothing overheats. Oh yeah, big stream at Pima. Very cool. I'll have to check it out. Aircraft Expeditions. See, unlike me, Aircraft Expeditions actually has a way to stream landscape instead of up and down. So I have to get Prism, I know. I know. Albuquerque is our next arrival. Albuquerque. Ramona Aviation, thanks for being a member of Exit Row for 25 months. Just over 2 years. Hard to believe. I think it's pretty awesome, Damon. I think with the 747s no longer in production, they were very limited in what they could choose. I think they liked the 747 a lot. And I'm sure Airbus gave them a really good deal to switch over from Boeing. So that's pretty cool. But it's not unheard of. So very interesting. Matthew Breckshot, what's going on? Life's good. Asking how do I survive summer? Well, it's very easily. I drive to San Diego on the weekends. That is how I survive. Aircraft Expeditions, thank you so much for being a member of Premium Economy for a year.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Ah, that's the Heritage Flight Conference, Matthew. Glad you enjoyed that. Lots of air conditioning too, life's good. El Toro, what is up from the good old Memphis area, Tennessee? Yeah, big news. Atlas going with A350 freighters. That doesn't surprise me, no. Though I know Airbus has been working on them. SkyWest, CRJ. Whoops. Local time, 3:30 here. Remember, here in Arizona, we do not believe in daylight savings time. So we are the same. We are 7 hours behind UTC, behind Greenwich Mean Time. Next arrival is Southwest 1957 from Oakland on a 737 MAX 8. Michael Viandre sending the first super chat of the day. $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Michael.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Michael. Great to see you. John, welcome in. New subscriber from the East Valley. Welcome in. John, great to have you aboard. I actually live in Tucson, but we drive up here quite often to broadcast, partially because of the shade. So at least we can hide from the sun, even though it's 100 degrees. That's right, Will Films. Optimistic Mountain Landscaping, as far as Minneapolis goes, it will be most likely in the fall again. So yeah, probably September, October for sure. And you know, the other thing, Optimistic Mountain Landscaping, with my full-time job, my vacation renews in October. So it'll probably be October. A good chance. Outside chance springtime if I find a good deal. Ritzy Mink, what's going on? Nice to see you again. I've missed all of y'all. Thank you for being patient and tuning back in. So we'll be back to our normal weekly broadcasts unless something comes up. Next week we could be Phoenix or San Diego, just trying to debate where we're gonna go. Aviation Cat, what's happening? Matthew tried the Southwest assigned seating. He says he thinks it's okay. Kevin Kelly, we're going to try and come to DFW in May. Don't know. Ideally, Kevin, I would like to be there for Royal Jordanian, but we will see. Matthew Chesterton, I know some good views at MSP. Well, Matthew, you know I'm going to hit you up. I saw your message that you got my back, so I will definitely be counting on you for the MSP insights. Ritzy Mink says it was upper 70s yesterday in the Chicago area. That's fantastic. That is wonderful. And I should also, Dan says I should stream from the In-N-Out Burger. I should also eat at the In-N-Out Burger there, Dan. Good call. Aircraft Expeditions. Optimistic Mountain Landscaping says October is the best time to go to Minnesota. Sounds like I've got the right train of thought then, Optimistic. Absolutely crystal clear picture. Thank you, Life's Good. Love hearing that. Matthew, it doesn't surprise me that Dulles and Chicago O'Hare are no longer having Southwest flights. Dulles didn't have that many to begin with, so does not surprise me. Well, that is good to hear, Ritzy Mink. I appreciate that. Parker, good to see you, man. I guess it's spring. Spring is no longer a season, dude. You have no idea. That's what I've been saying every single day this week. Parker, I'm there with you, dude. I am there with you. Let's see if we can get you that link, Damon, for our Facebook page. Stand by. I'll open up the browser here. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Plane Spotting Pals, excuse me. Pip's Plane Spotting Pals. Frontier's actually, you know what's funny about that, Matthew? I heard some information. Matthew asking how is Frontier Airlines doing in Tucson. They've been there for just under a year. I heard, Matthew, that right now our Salt Lake to Tucson route on Frontier is one of the most popular routes. So it sounds like things are going pretty well. Chris Barnes says hello from Mesa. Thanks for covering our little neighborhood airport. You are welcome, Chris. I don't think it's any more of a secret, though. I'm just excited, Chris, that at some point you're going to be getting more space here. Like, as you know, probably well know, they're doing construction down there for the new concourse. My understanding is that concourse will not have customs gates. So it'll be more domestic, I think. But in turn, that should allow for more customs gates eventually. But that's what my understanding is. Richard Collier says, thanks for sharing flights in and out of Phoenix. Work out of CLT. Awesome, Richard. Love CLT. Congratulations to CLT getting the Etihad flights this past weekend to Abu Dhabi nonstop. Charlotte to Abu Dhabi. That's pretty awesome. Roger that, Ritzy Mink. So yeah, that is the new concourse they're building there. Yeah, that's very true, Chris Barnes. That's very true. But all right, now we got the sun coming back out. So we enjoyed the cloud cover while it lasted. Samuel Rosebrock, what's going on from Indianapolis? How's it going in the Circle City? Aircraft Expeditions, great question. So Aircraft Expeditions ask, when is there going to be a new terminal in Tucson? So right now, for those who aren't aware and are local to Tucson, they're building a new runway. So we'll have two parallel runways, both 11,000 feet. And then after that, they'll open up the new runway in about a year. Then they'll close the existing runway to connect the taxiway connectors. That'll probably take another year. So you're talking 2029-ish when everything's done on the airfield. And then at that point, I think they can start planning for the new terminal, which, if I had to take a guess, wouldn't be optimistic, Danimal. I would say probably 2035. Magnolia, what's going on? Maggie P, all-time record for March at Denver, 86 degrees. Well, you are not the only one setting records. I think everybody is. We set a record for the hottest March temperature recorded ever. I think it was 102. Elwa, what's going on? I did not see that, Sandra. Chris Barnes says, looks like we're landing from the east on the north runways. That is correct, and we are taking off to the west on the south runways, Chris Barnes. That is affirmative. And so we're landing from the east to the west. Excuse me, let me clarify that. So we're landing from the east to the west. So we're landing on runways 26. David Newmeyer says, good afternoon from Tempe. Luke Air Show was pretty good despite the 107-degree temps. Richard Zeinert, what is up, Richard? Great to see you again. I miss all of you. I know I've been MIA for the past month, doing a lot of work. But I am back, so yeah, no more work, extra time, overtime working right now, so we should be golden. I heard that, Samuel. Congratulations, Indianapolis. Uncle Plane Guy told us that Avelo is starting to fly to Indianapolis in June. So that's awesome, Samuel. The big 737 MAX 8 from Denver. Thank you, Chris Barnes. AJ, welcome in. Great to see you. Yeah, optimistic about landscaping. It's been pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Well, Richard Ziner with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Oh, we got some buffering. Hang with us. I might have to put... Give me a moment, folks. Gonna have to cool off the hot spot. Even though we're in the shade, it's still 100 degrees out. So give me a moment here. Thank you so much, Richard, for that generous $20 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Chris Barnes, thanks for the assistance on the arrivals. I'm gonna stick on it. So our next arrival, of course, is 3666 from Sioux Falls. Then it's Southwest 8507 from Seattle. Sounds like that is a charter or a repositioning flight for that Southwest 8507. Aircraft Expeditions, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Aircraft Expedition. Stand by, we got a little buffering.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Treasure Maze says hello from South Carolina. Treasure Maze, how you doing, man? Chris Barnes, I was thinking about going to a spring training game and this past week, and then I'm like, no, we're not going to a spring training game. Karen Monson says this weekend in my part of Minnesota, we're up to the mid-70s after getting 15 inches of snow the previous weekend. That is springtime in the Midwest, isn't it, Karen? Hey, Southpaw, great to see you back, man. It's wonderful to see everybody. Thank you for your patience and understanding. And yes, we are trying out a new tripod. Our friend Steven is moving, and so he's selling some stuff, and it's a nice tripod, but I want to make sure you guys enjoy it before I purchase it, and it does make a positive difference. So our poll question is, does the tripod make a positive difference in the broadcast? Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing, tuning in. This is, we counted this episode 497. So Seattle is our next arrival on Southwest Airlines. Then it's Southwest 4493 from Sacramento on a 737 MAX 8. And Aircraft Expeditions, $2 super chat.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Pip for president. Thank you. And I will definitely consider that, Danimal. Oh, wow. That's I did not know that, Southpaw. That sounds like a killing right there. Thank goodness we finally beat the Brewers. It only took us till spring training to make it happen. But we'll see what happens. Whoa, Aircraft Expedition, super generous. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
Thank you, and Ritzy Mink, congratulations. You get the full coveted suite of emojis. Behind our Sacramento MAX 8 arrival will be American 1057 on an A321neo from Boston. Chris Barnes says, for the water-cool underwear fun.
Might want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
Oh my goodness, Aircraft Expeditions.
Might want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
Thank you, Chris Barnes. Thank you, Aircraft Expeditions. Congratulations to Life's Good, Richard Seiner, Roblox, Will Films, and Rainy Cajun. Being gifted memberships by very generous Aircraft Expeditions. Our friend who also broadcasts from Tucson, he says he's going to be doing a broadcast from Pima Air and Space Museum this Wednesday. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. I've missed y'all. Chris Barnes, I would like to come back to that water-cooled underwear idea that you have. I think that has the potential to be legit. We'll just have to work together on a prototype. I do like that, though. That's a step in the right direction. Aaron, what's up? Hey, great to see you back on the home ground. Well, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Aircraft Expeditions. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
I think this is Aircraft Expeditions' way of bribing me to stay in Tucson. Congratulations to Mario, Stitch, Papa Billy, and Magnolia, Maggie P. That would be correct, Southpaw. We would definitely divert some funding to everywhere. Oh my goodness, Aircraft Expeditions. It's keeping it going, man. This A321neo. Thank you, Aircraft Expeditions. Oh, Matthew Chesterton says they do have water-cool underwear. NASCAR drivers use them. I was not aware. This is awesome. This is valuable information. Thank you for that. Matthew, I was not aware. That's outstanding. Oh my goodness, Lynn Christie gifting 5 memberships.
Might want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
Now, Lynn Christie is a lovely woman from England, just outside of London, Gatwick. And she is a wonderful person, so thank you so much, Lynn. At some point, you know we're coming over to London. In fact, when we hit 20,000 subscribers, we do have a 20,000 subscriber UK special goal. We will go to UK when we hit 20,000 subscribers. Nice A319 landing there. If you didn't know, for those who aren't aware, American is one of the biggest carriers here in Phoenix. It's one of their hubs. Also Southwest, a little bit bigger than American here. Those are the 2 biggest carriers at Phoenix. A membership train has indeed started, Will. A Learjet 45. What? Yeah.
Get used to it.
I am. I think it's the biggest thing. Steven's asking me about the tripod is just the size. That's the biggest thing. But people seem to like it. 94% say yes.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Should be smoother.
I think I have. Yeah, I probably had too much sugar, so I'm kind of jittery.
Might need to tune it in.
Learjet. A little Learjet, Chris Barnes says. Indeed, Learjet 75. Then Southwest 4432 from San Francisco on a 737-800. Then Southwest 3139 from Portlandia.
We got a Lear 75 coming
Matthew Chesterton, that is the goal. We will see if we can get a sponsor for fish and chips for the the British broadcasts. We will see, Roblox. We will definitely see if we can get to Fargo. Thank you, Dan. Aircraft Expeditions. David Newmeyer says Bidwell had his Cardinals 777 on static display at the Luke Air Show. Now you know why Bidwell isn't spending money on the Cardinals. That's good to know. Yeah, Luke Air Show was today and yesterday. 100% United flyer. Chris Barnes says, shout out to United. Well, I got to give United props for coming up with the rule, Chris Barnes, that says it's mandatory that you have headphones on when you're watching or listening to something. I think that's a fantastic decision by United. Of course, Chris Barnes, I grew up in the Chicago area where United is king. And that's also Matt Man, one of our moderators' favorite airlines. Whoa, look at that. F-150 San Antonio, Texas. Gifting us with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, F-150 San Antonio, Texas. Trying to keep the spot cool. Yeah, Tim Arnold brings up a good point. I hope you guys had plenty of hydration there for who went to Luke days. Oh, we got a face-off here. Who gets to go first? Susan, how's it going? The weather here? Well, we're currently at 100 degrees, 38 Celsius, partly cloudy skies, but with the shade in the parking garage, it's, I don't know, it feels like 90. So I'm definitely trying to stay hydrated as well. Ah, Chris Barnes, a Dodgers fan. A worthy foe. A worthy foe. Thank you, sir. Portland landing. All right, Damon, have a great night. It's great to see you again, Damon. Sleep well. Aircraft Expeditions, easy there. Boo Cubs. Ouch. Ouchie. Sandra, more of a Mariners fan. Mariners? What? Aircraft Expeditions, my feelings are hurt. I am definitely not a, that's true, not a Cowboys fans.
This is Colorado. Your hometown.
Thank you, everybody. Welcome in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Next arrival's Frontier from Las Vegas. And then United 1346 from Chicago on an A321neo. Q-Doobie-Doo, are you in Phoenix to aid in the Nancy Guthrie investigation? No, I live in Tucson. I work at the airport, so I am a local. We just like to come up to Phoenix when it's hot because there's shade available.
And Tim Arnold's here.
And Tim, that's right. We can't forget Tim Arnold. Boy, you're starting to get a pretty big ego there, Tim.
What?
I said you're starting to get a pretty big ego there. Just kidding. I know. Tim Arnold's last show with us until he moves to Colorado. You're moving to Loveland, Colorado, Tim?
Loveland, which is about 50 minutes or so north of Denver.
50 minutes north of Denver.
Yep, and about 15 minutes from Buc-ee's. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Neil Underwood says thank you to Aircraft Expeditions for the membership. There's Tim Arnold.
How's it going, everybody? I would have worn my Pip shirt, but I got blood.
You what?
I got blood.
You got blood on it? That's the second shirt I apparently, yeah.
I'm not gonna go through that. Well, it gets out very easily. It's fine.
Are you, Tim, are you picking fights with people at the grocery store? Are you starting to fight people at the grocery store? I said, are you starting to fight people at the grocery store? Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out how you got blood on your Pip Hastings shirt then.
Well, we went out today because we had to leave our house because people were looking at our house.
Okay.
And basically, like, all the windows had to be open and everything else. And by the time we got back home and I got done eating dinner and lunch and stuff, I was starting to get ready. All of a sudden, bloody nose.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
The old bloody nose
Yep.
from the dry Phoenix sky. United A321neo.
Yep, from Chicago.
From Chicago O'Hare. Yeah, that's right, Andrew. We go to Phoenix during the summertime because it's hotter. It's definitely Phoenix. Tucson is definitely higher altitude by like 1,000 feet. As we move on here on episode 497, we have arrivals from Seattle, then SkyWest from Santa Fe, a CRJ 700. The Alaska is a 423. Hey, what's up, Meme? How's it going? I've been missing for a month. I've been working. I just realized I have Taco Bell in the car and I haven't eaten at Aircraft Expeditions. So now I'm gonna go see if it's any good. So there is our Alaska Seattle arrival. Oh, you're in New York City, meme. Well, cool. I hope you're enjoying it. And I'm sure the weather's more pleasant. Aircraft Expeditions. Whoa, gifting 5 more memberships. Joe Crammond, Mark Hayward, Eric LeMay, Everett, and Seller Door. Thank you so much, Aircraft Expeditions.
I want to think about dropping into thank you.
Merry Christmas indeed. What a guy. It is currently 100 degrees, meme, in Phoenix. It is currently 100 degrees. Yin, what's going on? Happy Sunday to you from the Bay Area, Yin. What is new, Yin? How was work today? Yeah, it is a dry heat, Chris Barnes. At this point, when it's 100 degrees, whether it's dry or wet, it's still... Hey, Kurt Erickson, what's up? Yeah, long time no see indeed. I was actually looking, Kurt, at possibly attending Oshkosh B'gosh this year, EAA Adventure. But we'll see. But I was looking last night at the layout of Oshkosh. Aviation Cat says all the way up to 86 degrees in Richmond. Meme, we're hoping to go as long as the equipment holds out. Remember, it's 100 degrees and equipment doesn't like heat, even though we're in the shade. We're hoping to go to like 8:30, 9 o'clock at least tonight. So that's another 4.5, 5 hours. Optimistic Mountain Landscaping says it's a solid 97 degrees in Green Valley, which is south of Tucson. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. A reminder, we should be on the air next weekend. My days off are Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so that's usually when I broadcast. I have a full-time job down in Tucson, working airport operations, so on our off days, we usually broadcast on a Sunday, Monday, or a Tuesday, or all 3 days. Just kind of depends. What? We got a Canadian. Air Canada. Tim Air.
1054 from Vancouver.
Tim Arnold says it's a Canadian. 737 MAX 8 from Vancouver, YVR. Chris Barnes, I've been debating buying one of those electric battery coolers, the ones that are cooled by batteries, so they don't get wet. And I know they're like $700, $600-700, but I'm definitely considering one. And Matthew asked, considering Dubai or Farnborough Air Show, that would be good, but man, that would be expensive. I brought up the idea, Matthew, there needs to be like a great American air show. And I know EAA Adventure's kind of like that, but considering that Boeing is US based and Airbus has a huge factory down in Mobile, they should do like and Cessna is based in the United States, Texatron. They should do like a big United States air show somewhere. You know what's funny, Kurt? The fastest I actually went on the runway was actually last week. I was doing a tour, and I got I got up to 83 miles an hour. But usually when I go down the runway, Kurt, we're fortunate we don't have a ton of traffic in Tucson, but I usually try and go around 40, 45. Now, other airports, you can't really take that much time. You have to be on and off, so. Oh, very cool, Aviation Cat. Optimistic says we'll be cleaning windows early tomorrow in Quail Creek. Very cool. Yeah, the fastest I've gone is, I don't want to say I'm kind of embarrassed, but I've only gone 82, and that was last week. Jose says it's nice and warm. That would be the understatement of the year. Chris Barnes says at 83 miles an hour you have to pull pull V1. Chris, I think at that point you stick your windows out, your arms out the window, your arms out the window, and then you just kind of like turn them a little bit so it creates drag. Karen Monson, this is an A350 that flies to Phoenix, and we've got an A321 from Delta Airlines landing next, flight 2284. Caleb, what's happening? Welcome in. Thanks for being a part of the action. I always love, Kurt, I say this to everybody, that I always love a good rush, you know? I also enjoy Rush the band. So Air France, for those who aren't familiar in Phoenix, Air France, China Airlines, Starlux, British Airways, Aeromexico, Volaris, Air Canada, WestJet, Porter, and I might be missing one or two, but those are the main international airlines here at Phoenix. I just missed your milestone, Mark. My apologies. Celebrate for Mark. Andrew says you can rotate a heavy Cessna 172 at 83 miles an hour. Well, now we're going to have to try an experiment, everybody. We're going to have to get 4 people in the truck, and at 83 miles an hour, we're going to have to stick our arms out the window and see if we can take off. We've thought about Optimistic getting electric trucks, but it just didn't make sense at the time, I think. Whoops. Well, he'll join us for the scientific experiment, as if we can take off on a pickup truck. What we need then too is a redesigned pickup truck that is more doesn't have such a box front end. Thank you, Aircraft Expeditions. Many blessings to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for your generosity. So, Rainy Cajun, I actually saw an opening for Payne Field the other day. So that's kind of interesting. I'll race you at Payne Field. You know, Andrew, I have tried to get them. Andrew's asking if they can do a day in the life of work video at Tucson. I have tried to convince them to let me do one, and they've always said no. So I still ask periodically, and maybe one day they'll say yes. So I just cross my fingers that maybe one day they'll say okay. Much love to you, Aircraft Expeditions. Well, thanks for the love, Roblox. Alan Lee, good evening from the northeast of England. I hope you're doing well. Our friend, our retired ATC man, Alan. I know, Andrew. I know one day I'll convince him. One day. I'll convince him one day. Eddie, what's up? Great to see you, Eddie. Thanks so much. That's exactly right. Optimistic. You got to design the front of a truck like a plane. Absolutely. Sun Country and Bound, Chris Barnes says. So again, for those new viewers, give you a little background. I live in Tucson. We come up here to Phoenix fairly often, every few weeks. And we also do Tucson, San Diego, and maybe we do travel as well. But our broadcasts typically are on either a Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, because those are my days off work. Occasionally, we'll take a day off for a special occasion. Aviation Cat says Richmond had a small earthquake? Chris Barnes reporting that Sun Country 686 from Madison is our next arrival on runway 26 here on the north side, which is accurate. Small earthquake. I tell you what, I've actually been in an earthquake myself, Aviation Cat. I flew to San Diego for a broadcast. I can't remember when it was. It was probably like April or May. And I had just picked up my rental car, and I was at a stoplight, and my car started shaking, and I'm like, uh-oh, this car's not in good shape. And come to find out it was an earthquake. Lynn Christie asks, are you planning to do San Francisco at any point? Yes, Lynn. The best times to do San Francisco for me are typically on Sunday and Monday because hotel rooms are cheaper on the weekends. So it would most likely be a weekend trip, Lynn Christie. So yes, and that was the top vote getter between San Diego, Los Angeles, and San Francisco, which I was kind of surprised at. But yeah. Thank you, Alan Lee, for the £5 super chat.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you, though.
Sun Country from Madison, Wisconsin, the capital of Wisconsin. Yeah, that was my first and only earthquake. I think it was centered about 50 miles, 55, 60 miles to the northeast of San Diego. The future is, okay. Let's zoom on that. So Chris Barnes, this is part of Honeywell, the company Honeywell. They are an avionics. They do a number of things, but one of the things that Honeywell does is they do avionics equipment for aircraft. So they have a Boeing 757, a Gulfstream, an E-170, I believe, and they use all those different aircraft, their test aircraft. It's a great question. But yeah, the company is Honeywell. And I know they've got, I've seen the Gulfstream, the Embraer, I wonder if they have a Dassault Falcon as well. Arizona Rail says it's also notable for being the 5th 757 ever built too. Well, thank you, Arizona Rails. I was not aware of that. Appreciate that. I have not seen Rainy Cage in the new Alaska 737 livery. No, I have not. Caleb says he loves a nice Honeywell baked ham. I think you that you might want to return that, Caleb. Brian S., what's happening? Good to see you. After a month off here, we're back broadcasting. So next weekend, depending on the weather, it might be San Diego. Also depending on gas prices, because I think San Diego's like $5.50 a gallon, which is about $1.50 more normally than I pay. So got to consider that too. 604 Lobos, what's up? Are there any Canadian carriers at Terminal 3 right now? At Terminal 3, yes. Air Canada. Let's see if we can kind of catch it down there at the very end. There you can see Terminal 3 down there, the concourse. I believe that's C. And there's Air Canada right there. Honey Peak Autopilot. How you doing, Tim? You staying hydrated?
Oh yeah. Just went over to the south side to catch the departure of Air France. Although we might have a predicament because Starlux is not, or China Airlines is not scheduled to depart till 11:25. We might have a predicament for either British Airways or Starlux.
Interesting.
We'll have to see how the heck that goes.
Mark Brightsmart, thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you again, Mark. Get some rest. We'll catch you on the next one. Good again. Once again, thank you to everybody tuning in. Good to be back. Thank you to Richard Zeinert, F-150 San Antonio, Texas. Thank you, Chris Barnes. Thank you, Michael Villa Andre. Thank you, Aircraft Expeditions, Lynn Christie. All of you being so very generous. 389 in Richmond, Virginia, 399 in Green Valley, Arizona. So optimistic about landscaping. I will probably fill up on my way home over just south of Casa Grande. I saw 369. So we'll probably end up filling up down there. You are welcome, Chris Barnes. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I used to work also as a flight dispatcher for Breeze Airways and Envoy Air. So if you have questions about aviation, we have several pilots who tune in, several flight dispatchers, rampers. If you have a question, I might be able to answer it. So this is a great way for me. Oh, and before this, I was actually a journalist. So I was a radio news reporter and anchor. And I went back to school for my flight dispatcher certificate in 2018. Oh boy, Rainy Cajun. Now remember, Tim, he took the light rail all the way down to Tempe to pick up the Panda Express. So we got to cut him some slack on that one. Yin says the Costco is $5.40, so that sounds about right, Yin. Good one. Good on you for bringing that one up, Rainy Cajun. Tim just ran off. I'll have to give him a hard time when he comes back. Arena, welcome back. Thanks so much, Arena, and wonderful to see you again. Yeah, well. Tim goes full speed though, Rainy Cajun. Get me the lunch. If Panda Express not here at the airport on the land side, and so he went to the nearest Panda Express, and that was in Tempe on the light rail. Aviation Cat, you know what's cool about Breeze and Richmond? That was one of the first cities they flew to. Was in fact Richmond. I think it was one of their original first 15 cities. So Richmond and Breeze have been doing great stuff ever since the beginning. Legitimate Aviation, what's happening, man? Oh, our next heavy, UPS. Oh, I think it's going to go south side, though, because UPS, their cargo ramps and FedEx are on the south side. But maybe we'll get lucky. I doubt it, but we can always cross our fingers.
If your hometown just came in here to be off of what?
Diego, what's up? Absolutely, Caleb. It was we called Tim live on air. We called him on air. We're like, "Where, Tim, are you?" We called him twice. Like, "Hey, Tim, where are you currently at?" It was pretty great. I will most definitely miss our good friend Tim Arnold. If you didn't know, Tim Arnold is in fact moving to Colorado in a couple weeks. So this will be his last show with us, and we sure are going to miss him. Steven is actually leaving too, going to the Philippines. So I'm going to be all alone. Yep, as expected, UPS looks like it's fading off to the south side, which makes sense, but still kind of sad. Local time here is 4:23. Panda is pretty good. I always go for Chipotle usually, but Panda Express is probably a number solid 2 or 3. Aviation Cat. John Southwell, good evening. Starlux looks about 11 minutes behind schedule, so we'll see them in the next hour and a half. And then British Airways about 20 minutes after that. Yin going to Las Vegas. Very cool, Yin. Dave, 101 and Pip is outside. Shocker. It is true, Dave. You are 100% spot on. It is a bit of shock. Chris Barnes, first class premiere. Thanks so much, Chris. Joining and supporting the channel. Get the full coveted suite of emojis. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Sorry, I didn't mean to knock the tripod there. .604 Lobos. I had planned to 604, but then the weather decided to get kind of hot, and I was like, nah. In fact, I did the opposite. 604. A friend and I actually went to a hockey game, the Roadrunners, the Utah Mammoth AHL affiliate, a couple weeks ago. So we went to ice hockey. Dude, it's so hot. My
Actually, not that bad.
yeah, but my brick is dead.
I have another one. Do you need one?
I have this one, then I would probably need another one. Yeah. Batteries do not like extreme cold or extreme heat. That's right, Karen Monson. Amen, sister. ERB says UPS coming in. Arizona Rail says the Mammoth will always be the Coyotes to me until we get an NHL team here again in Arizona. I keep waiting for that day. I'm anxious. I think that's one of the top cities, of course, is Phoenix. Dino, what's up? Pip, can you show more planes landing and taking off, or do you have ATC with you? The ATC, no, and we do have planes, lots of them. We just have a little break in the action here on the north side, Dino. Yeah, anything above 35 degrees Celsius, I think, would be an excellent description of that's too hot, regardless. The Rainy Cajun asks, "How's the chafing?" I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Just on the back. I don't.
Will it charge from these?
It might.
Mine does.
Okay. So while we were taking our break for the last month, I believe Qantas came out with news that they're going to be flying to Las Vegas on commercial flights at the end of December this year. That is the week before, I believe, CES. So there might be a good chance that I might be hanging out for Las Vegas over the new year. Or at least driving up flying for the inaugural flight, because I would really like to catch that. That would be a lot of fun. But yeah, Qantas announced plans to fly. Also, to fly to Las Vegas at the end of December. One other new airline alert route, Egypt Air. Egypt Air is flying to Chicago. June 21st, I believe, is the inaugural flight. That's pretty awesome. Chicago hasn't had a lot of new airlines in the last little bit, so seeing Egypt Air will be awesome. So that is either June 20th or 21st. It is a bit cooler, Aviation Cat, up in Prescott. I was thinking about one day driving up to Flagstaff and just staying there overnight. There might be some snow. Roger that. Thank you, Chris Barnes. Frontier, he says, might be next. Indeed, it is. Frontier A320 from Cincinnati, the Great Blue Heron. Yeah, I was excited to see that Qantas. I think Qantas should still fly to San Diego. But yeah, Qantas flying to Las Vegas, Egypt Air flying to Chicago, and there's also word that Philippine Airlines is trying to fly to Chicago as well, which is pretty interesting. Very cool. Mike Wick, how's it going north of the border, sir? good to see you. Welcome back. Good question, Andrew. I don't know. Frontier followed by Southwest, flight 4122, 737 MAX 8. Oh, and also, there's an outside chance I might fly up to St. Louis for the inaugural British Airways flight to St. Louis. That is April 19th. That is a Sunday. Flyer KG, what's going on? Just stopping by, see how you're doing. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Flyer KG? It's currently 100 degrees, and I'm trying to keep my equipment cool by any means necessary. So I think Aviation Cat, Matt Man, who is in Chicago, we've been wanting that back in O'Hare for a long time. I think once they get the engine situation sorted out, I think with some of their Dreamliners, then they'll be back. Well, Mike Wick, it is a balmy 38 Celsius here, 37 or 39. We'll cross our fingers, David G, that the UPS will land on the north side. There's an old school United livery, Max. Yeah, St. Louis would be great if I can get out there.
I have 2 of these.
This is our MAX 8 from St. Louis. Quite soon, Caleb says, RDU get another new airline? Are you talking about Aer Lingus, Caleb, or is there another one on the way? I know our friend and fellow broadcaster Carolina Aviation will be there for Aer Lingus. Next airline, according to Chris Barnes, Delta 2442 from Seattle. And then UPS 767. Now, how it's vectored, it looks like it might be a north side arrival. We'll cross our fingers. That's what I hear, Caleb. That's what I hear. Aer Lingus, April 13th, is it? And then the following month, for our friend Andy Phillips in Pittsburgh, Aer Lingus will be launching service to Pittsburgh. Oh, is it at 36,000 feet? Yeah, that... Well, that would explain why. Thank you, Chris Barnes. Yeah, it is on... Okay, never mind. I apologize. My apologies. Thanks you, Chris Barnes, for staying on it. That's why it's so important that each one of you join the show so you can correct my mistakes. What is up, Bill? Good Sunday to you. All right, the next final is Southwest 1486 from good old Kansas City. Yeah, that would be a heck of a short final. Yeah, dive. Do a curly fry, curly Q. $142 votes in saying the tripod does make a positive difference in the viewing experience. Alrighty, thank you everybody. I think it's pretty overwhelming. Okay, fair enough. Terrain. If you haven't hit that like button, sure appreciate it if you do. It's free. Thank you for all the support today. It's great to be back on the air after a month off. We'll be on the air somewhere next week, unless something chaotic happens. Yeah, true. True, Chris. I'm just glad that I have 2 more days off after this. And I don't usually broadcast Sunday often, but this was probably going to be the last time I was going to get all three of us together, Tim and Steve and I. So it's good to be here. Curly fries sound good, really. What else can I tell you? We were looking at potentially flying out to DFW, which I think is Mother's Day weekend. Could be dicey, but that also is the Sunday that Royal Jordanian flies their first ever flight to DFW. Got a couple of regional airlines next. SkyWest 6264 from El Paso, and then SkyWest 4814 from St. George. Alrighty, Lynn. I know you love your CRJs, Dave. Chris Barnes says we'll be down in Tucson for a couple weeks in April, then up to Flagstaff and east to Kentucky and Virginia for May, June, and July. My man, the traveler. I like it. I like it. Excellent, Roblox. Good to hear you're still there. Thank you, Andrew. All right, our next is a CRJ 900 from St. George, Utah. St. George is probably one of the airports you might want to fly into if you're trying to get to Arches National Park or Bryce Canyon or the Grand Canyon for that matter. A couple hours away. Oh, nice, Chris Barnes. We live full-time in the RV scene. America Mesa is one of our year-round spots for winter. Chris Barnes, you are a genius, sir. Chris, I have contemplated getting one of those Mercedes or Freightliner conversion vans and just doing the same thing for aviation-related adventures. Right now, I just have a pickup truck. Keith, what's happening? Good afternoon to you. Oh, yeah, how can we forget Zion 604? Duh. I was like, that's not the right one. Zion and St. George. I like the RVing thing, Chris Barnes. I am totally down with that. I am down with that. Next arrival will be Alaska 700 from Seattle 737 900. I think our sunset will be right around 7 o'clock tonight, and I'm anxiously awaiting that. You haven't lived until you've live streamed in 100 degrees. Because once you have, you probably won't be surviving it. No, ERB, it is on the other side of the parking garage, sir. Any old time, what is up? Any old time, my apologies. I will be sending a complaint to YouTube. Buzz Bros, we're considering doing air shows. It just depends which one. I know Luke had their air show today, but I just was not going to stand outside when it's 100 degrees. Smell-o-vision. But I like the idea, Buzz Bros, of doing some air shows. I am, Buzz Bros, I am considering strongly going to Oshkosh finally this year. Finally this year. But first I have to get in touch with all the media relations people, and I'd like, honestly, to get in touch with the airside operations or people there at Oshkosh. And see if we can work something out. Make sure we're comfortable live streaming there and they're cool with that. Because that would be a blast. Oshkosh is only 3 hours from my sister's house in Chicago, so that would be pretty sweet. I grew up in the Chicago area. Northeast Italy and Slovenia, Dan Reeves, my man. That sounds fantastic. I love Italy. We went to Venice as a family. That was pretty awesome. Right, you know, that's a good, that's a good point. Chris Barnes mentioning that trying to fit in Oshkosh this year, but crazy storms always seem to pop up one day in Oshkosh, which is true. Those late summer thunderstorms. Any old time, I know. I will send a complaint to them. Blast. We've just hit the 2-hour mark. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in, being part of the action. It feels a lot. It feels a lot longer than that. Thank you, Heat. Oh, and also while we were on hiatus and not broadcasting, Southwest started flights from Tucson to Phoenix. So you can now fly Tucson to Phoenix, not only on American, but also Southwest. So, hey, little competition is a good thing. Oh my gosh, Chris Barnes, crazy. Wow, that is pretty awesome, David G. Of course, thank you for your service. And in Turkey during Desert Storm. Yeah, that was pretty wild. 50 jets twice a day. This, I think, is our hottest broadcast ever. We came once last year, probably when it was like 95, 96. But this is our first triple-digit broadcast, I want to say. You know, it probably, on a 737, Chris, it is. Basically, I think it's just another connection point, honestly, to sell people on. I think very few people will actually say, you know what, I want to fly to Tucson to Phoenix and stop there. But it's more of a connection point, but we'll see how it goes. All right, I had to get some more water to stay hydrated. Oh, sounds good, Chris Barnes. That'd be awesome. Next time we're up in Phoenix. Sounds great, man. Yeah, an American usually just... Now, I will tell you, most times United will, or American from Tucson to Phoenix will fly either the CRJ or the E175. And they'll occasionally do like an A319 run. But yeah, as a rule, they stick with regional aircraft. But Southwest doesn't have regional aircraft. Okay, folks, I gotta ask a small favor from you. If you'll excuse me, I have to eat. I have to eat something real quick. So, multitasking. My nacho fries are 2 hours old, but I need something to eat. So, it's probably not going to be very good, but it is food. No Chipotle today. Didn't have time. We'll see you in a bit, ERB. What's up, Carolina Aviation? So one of the things, David G, you brought up Wild Horse Canyon, and one of the things I was extremely excited to see was the fact that they have finally started working on adding the third lane between Casa Grande and Phoenix. So they've been doing some the land work, excavating, and very excited about that. Rigoberto Juarez, what's up? Oh, Owen, what's going on? Heading out of American 2742 there. Awesome, Owen. We'll keep an eye out for you. Ah, they had to replace the pilots. Oh, duty time restrictions. Uh-oh. We'll keep an eye out. All right, American 2742. We won't be able to see you take off, but we'll look for you here in the gates, in the alley. And this is an A321neo from Dallas. Thank you, Chris Barnes. American from Las Vegas, back to back. All right, American 2742, Owen says. Let's see if I can find you first off there, Owen. Phoenix to Los Angeles. Oh, you know what? I think I see you. I think this is Owen's plane right here. There you are, Owen. Yep. Mass Fokker, what's up? Thank you so much. Great to see you again after a month off. And thanks for being a member of First Class Premier, Mass Fokker. So there is Owen. Is Owen on the left side or the right side? Let's see if he can shine the light for us. Life begins at 40. What's going on? Congratulations on getting Etihad out there in Charlotte, man. Blink your shade. Carolina Aviation gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Carolina Aviation, and his great show today.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Congratulations to Owen being gifted that membership. Everybody else, most of the shades are closed, Owen, so. Carolina Aviation, did you break a new likes record? Where's this guy going? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they're going to take off over here.
Southwest over there too.
They might be. Sometimes they'll put planes over here in the holding pen, like in the holding area. Now that Southwest is being towed to the maintenance hangar. Yeah. So we'll follow Owen over here on 2742. 1,100 likes today. That's fantastic, Carolina Aviation. Excellent work. Carolina Aviation got the entire
I was just gonna ask what's for dinner.
Taco Bell. Brian Henry, what's up? There was a United flight, Brian Henry says, from Phoenix to DFW, but it didn't have a charter flight number. Not sure what was up with that. Could have been just a repositioning there, Brian. Very interesting. Excuse me.
And the women's basketball teams.
That's right. Could have been the women's basketball teams. March Madness. So there's Owen, 27:42 going to Los Angeles. Yeah. I have nothing else to eat. Like 8 or 9.
Light rail. Stuff down there. Restaurant stuff.
So we are looking at live coverage of Owen sitting parked. One of our viewers. Yeah.
Nice. That's very cool.
Yep. Caleb says Carolina Aviation got the Etihad bump. Probably so. But nonetheless, good job by Carolina Aviation. Ride with Ben. What is up? I'm in Florida on vacation right now. Flew South Bend to Clearwater on the Max 8 200 yesterday for Allegiant. And Ride with Ben, happy belated birthday. And how would you rate the Allegiant Max 8 200? As David pointed out, Alaska 716 is next from Portland. 737 Max 8, honoring those who serve.
Well, isn't that special?
It is a special livery. That's a good point. They must have flown to Las Vegas too, which doesn't surprise me. Like most flights out of Tucson get some type of flow program for them, whether it's to Phoenix, Los Angeles, Dallas, Seattle. Oh, look at that. Behind our Alaska, honoring those who serve, is our favorite city in the world. 737 MAX, or 737-700 from... Omaha! Thank you, Peyton. Jonathan Bilbao, buenas noches tonight. Ride with Ben's review of the 737 MAX 8. From Allegiant says the seats they put on the 8200 are less comfortable than their A320 seats, but they do have USB charging on the MAX 8, so it's a wash. Special livery honoring those who serve. Life begins, I will say, Etihad. But I'll also go with Qatar. Just because they're a One World partner and I am a American Airlines Gold member. So again, this arrival is from
Omaha! Omaha!
Thank you, Peyton. Peyton Manning, guest host here on the program. 604 Lobos ask, when is the furthest destination I've been to? I have been to Italy. That is the furthest I have been to outside the United States. Christopher Brown says, any heavy so far? The only heavy we've had so far is Prime Air, but we are within an hour and 15 minutes from British Airways and Starlux, Christopher Brown. Watch out. Oh, he's backing in. Nope. He's going forward. So I'll ask that you forgive me. I'm eating dinner while broadcasting. Oh, and Owen's gone, so I guess they're ready to take off on the south side. Ready and willing, Owen. Christopher Brown says, I'm the cat's pajamas. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you for the cat's pajamas. Thank you, Christopher Brown, for the $2 super chat. Southpaw, I am currently eating some leftover Taco Bell nacho fries as we see Sun Country arriving here on a 737 MAX. Let's see, sorry, 737-800 from Minneapolis. Oh, come on, camera. 604 Lobos asks, is it cheaper to hang out at the top of the Terminal 3 or 4 garage, or is it the same? They're the same price, by the way. They are the same price, 604 Lobos. And Terminal 4 is going to be nearer to the American, Gates, and Southwest. And then Terminal 3 is going to be the other airlines. It's just kind of what your preference is. This is closer to the arrivals on 26. And then if you're at Terminal 3, you're going to be closer if the arrivals are on runway 8. %, humidity. My body is definitely feeling it, Caleb. Like I'm starting to get cramps. So I'm definitely trying to stay hydrated. Christopher Brown, I'm glad you've been enjoying the poll questions that we've been doing. Are we going to get a north side departure? Oh, dude, if we do, that would be the cat's pajamas or the cat's meow. And it's the carbon fiber special livery. We'll watch for this one closely. So 604 Lobos, Andrew points out that parking here is not cheap. It is $33 for, I think, more than 6 hours. It's like $6 an hour on average. If you can, you might want to just take the light rail and then take the SkyTrain from the light rail station, which, by the way, is right over there. That's the SkyTrain station. And then you go down the escalator to the light rail. But your call. But yeah, it's $33 for like basically a full day. And it's $6 an hour. Tim, you seeing China Airlines? Yeah, Chris Barnes. Yeah, Chris Barnes. I don't know if the RV will slide in here so easily. Ride with Ben says, I drove and parked at the airport for the first time since 2011 yesterday. Now, how far, Ben, are you from South Bend's airport? While we're watching this, China Airlines, here comes Southwest 1252 from Denver next. Okay, you're about 90 miles from South Bend? Okay. I'm impressed. Chris Barnes, thanks for the great news. We're down to 98 degrees. Huzzah! Be dope at Northside takeoff. Oh, nice, Aviation Cat. Excellent question, Carolina Aviation. Just padding the bottom line, man. We got, go around. Perfect timing, go around for this United flight with the beak. I wonder what caused the go around. I'm telling you, this is no joke. We have not. This is like our fourth show in a row with a go around. Like we're good at this. We time this out. Yeah, I don't know why they went around. They didn't seem too far off. They didn't seem too high. Perhaps it was an unstable approach or wind shear. I think the aircraft was off the runway. All right, China Airlines appears to be making it to our side. Rattlesnake on the runway. Oh, they're okay. So I know what they're doing with this. They are, since Tim Arnold said that the departure is until late tonight, they're towing it, and I think they're going to park it at another gate, perhaps. I gotcha. Well, I apologize. I got really excited.
I thought they were getting ready to take off.
Me too.
Well,
Well, at least it's taxiing by us. Chris Brown, thank you for providing the tower frequency. Thing says, question, where does China Airlines make a stop before flying into China? By 120 degrees Fahrenheit in summer, no nonstops. I think they're going to do Los Angeles, if I remember correctly. They'll stop in Los Angeles. Great question. Well, this is cool because I've never seen the carbon fiber before, the special livery, so we'll give a shout out to it. We'll give a shout out.
Well, isn't that special?
Great question on that thing. Maybe they'll break the all-time record. Well, when it's 120 degrees, I don't think much of anything is going to take off. You're going to be like, no. Life begins at 40. We are on the north side of the airport. We're looking the north runway, 26. I certainly do, Christopher Brown. that Chevy Colorado, the battery's dead, and they can't afford the parking bill, so they're like, stuck here. Going back to arrivals, Southwest 4786 from Kansas City on a 737-800. That's Southwest 2238, Chicago O'Hare. Yeah, I think the consensus is that truck is still probably in San Diego. If we go to San Diego next weekend, I will definitely let you guys know. Or you'll probably hear it. That's a great shot there. The mountains in the background. That A350 being towed. Back to Southwest Kansas City arrival. If you're just joining us, it is 5:14 here in Phoenix. Thank you for liking and subscribing, being a part of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. We'll say episode 497 for Phoenix. Thanks for everybody's support today. We're thrilled to be back. I'm thrilled to be back. I've missed y'all, being off for a month. Next week, we'll figure out where we're going to go. And could be San Diego, Phoenix, or maybe somewhere else. Oh, man. Southpaw asking the real question, will I still be a Bears fan if they go to Indiana? Yeah, and I think because I actually was a legal resident of Indiana for several years, Southpaw, so I can jive with that. But there's just something not right or something weird about the Bears playing in Indiana and not in downtown Chicago. Now, granted, they were going to move to Arlington Heights, so that's really the same thing. So at this point, if they get a deal done, good for them, is what I would say. Good for them. Look at that, Michael Walker making an appearance. Whoa, Michael Walker. Been a member for 28 months, Michael. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. China Airlines, thank you, Michael Walker. Says thank you as well. What's up, Winglet Boy? Chris Barnes says United from Denver was the Togo base turning final. So we should see Beak Boy making a second landing. I'm trying to locate it. I don't see it quite yet. I will keep an eye out for it. Michael Walker, if you can stay up for about another 35, 40 minutes, we'll have Starlux from Taipei, Taiwan for you. I actually see Southpaw. I actually think that the Bears will leave. I think Illinois is tired of footing the bill, and they got enough problems as it is. Honestly, as a former Illinois resident, I kind of want the Bears to go to Indiana. I don't want to. I wouldn't want to be the taxpayer caught with the bill. So that's how I look at it. It's a good question. Next arrival, of course, United 1254, that go around. So we mentioned then it's an American 2871 from Spokane. And then it is Southwest 21 from Las Vegas. Fantastic, Michael Walker. It's just great to see you again. Jason A, 7624. Everyone leaves Illinois. I did. It's true. I left Illinois. My parents left Illinois. My sister did. My brother did. I have one sister who's left there. I kind of feel like I want to run for governor just to save the state. Ride with Ben says, I'm excited about the new soccer stadium and sock stadiums they'll be building in the South Loop. Yep. Good property there. Oh, been happy and surprised Arizona for 6 years, Jason A says. Right on. I grew up in Naperville, Jason. Luke Days was awesome today. Well, God bless you, Jason. It was sure hot, so I hope you survived and like they had giant water hoses to spray you down. This is our United go-around Beak Boy. Beak Boy. As you can see, the nose is a little different than the body. I like your idea, 604 Lobos, and like yours. Oh, really? Ride with Ben? You're eligible for Canadian citizenship? Plan on getting the application started when I get back. Interesting. Aviation Cat says, I always like Arizona from Tucson to Quartzsite, Cholo, Sedona, Surprise, and everything in between. I don't know if the Sox Stadium is a done deal. I just know that's a plan, if anybody else knows that. Whoa, Jason A7624 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jason.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Jason. Next arrival, Southwest 21. Oh, nope, sorry. American 2870 friend from Spokane. And then Southwest 21 from Las Vegas. I have a suspicion this guy might go around too. He looks a little high. but I could be way off. Matthew Chesterton says, I've heard the Sox are going to Nashville. Soccer stadium is? That's good. Nice and smooth from Spokane. Pipe organs and jets, y'all. Good evening from Kansas. Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Missed all of you. So Southwest 21 from Las Vegas on a Max 8. Then, excuse me. Frontier, an A320neo from Denver, Colorado. Three white lights in the Pappy. We had some Pappy light outages in Tucson. They're fixed now. Dude Pilot, so did you get some good overtime the past couple of weeks? Yeah, I had three days, I believe, in the last month, 3 overtime days. I would have liked one more, but I'm telling you, this week was long. I worked 60. This week that just wrapped up, Dude Pilot, my last day was yesterday, 65 hours. 65 hours, yeah. So it was definitely a long week. So Denver, Frontier, then Southwest 2048 on a Nashville. Max 8, Southwest 2048. It's actually Tim's scanner, Karen Monson, that is by us. Tim left his scanner over on my truck. Yeah, they all time and a half, Dude Pilot. So which will be good for the future. California 1 landing in 5 minutes. Thank you, David G. I see it there from Albuquerque, a 737-800. Number 3 in the arrival path. Thank you, Karen. We actually had California. We've had a lot of special liveries in Tucson the last 2 or 3 weeks. We've had TWA from American, then it was Reno Air from American, California, one, then also Tennessee, or Rocky Top as our friend Joe Leary likes to call it. Hans says, like number 250. Thank you so much, Hans. That's awesome. There's that trademark wit from Michael Walker, ribbing me as usual. Any international flights coming in soon? Yes, Pipes Organs. Starluck should be here in the next 30 minutes, and then British Airways should be here in the next hour. We saw China Airlines being towed over to a parking spot. For you new viewers, there is Camelback. Oh, Jason says we've got a diversion. Is that the, let's see here. Do we? United Airlines from Los Angeles. A MAX 9 next, then it'll be Envoy 3736 from Tucson. And then our California one. Chris Barnes, I respect the fact you're a Dodgers fan. I have to say, Freddie Freeman's awesome. I love Freddie Freeman. And he did an amazing commercial, the one for the hospital in, I think, Canada or something. It was hilarious. Roger that. Okay, so it's air transport. Sounds like Prime Air. Jason is diverting. Okay, thank you. Roger, yep. Sounds about right, Jason. Dalton Rushing is your guy. Very cool, Chris Barnes. I'm interested to see what the Cubs do this year. I don't know. I mean, obviously getting Alex Bregman was huge. But then they lost Kyle, whatever his last name is. Kyle Tucker. So it's like, did we gain anything? Or no? Southpaw. Welcome back, Roblox. Hey, thanks, Ben. Have a great one. We'll see you on the next one. And again, a happy belated birthday, my friend. Enjoy your vacay there in Florida. No, they don't. Chris Barnes, catchers definitely do not get enough love. They're kind of like the kickers. I would say they're much better than the kickers of the NFL, but yeah, do not get enough love. Got a special livery on our way. It is time to sound.
Well, isn't that special?
Thank you, church lady. Behind Southwest is a American 3235 from Seattle on an A320. Hans says the temperature in Norway is 5 degrees Celsius. Hans, I'll trade you immediately. Let's teleport. 5 degrees Celsius. That sounds so good. Great touchdown there. This California one from Albuquerque. Matthew Chesterton saying Padres signing Castellanos was nice. California 1. Well, thank you. Any old time, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think this may be the only time we'll be broadcasting in 100 degrees. Wow, pipes, organs, and jets. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm telling you, I keep visually dreaming about driving straight north to Bozeman and then going to Glacier National Park and just hiding in a cabin somewhere. Karen Monson, thanks for the conversion. 5 Celsius equals approximately 41 degrees. Ironman 17 or Ironman 117. Hello, hello. I said we'd try and stay here till 8:30 or 9. It depends how my body holds up. I'm drinking as much as I can, but I am cramping a little bit. What are you looking at? I am 80 years old. Aren't you like 37?
46.
46. 87. Yeah, I don't know. Southpaw saying, not saying the Brewers are going to be great this year, although they did have 12 players in the WBC. They're definitely the top target for the Cubs. Brewers are pretty strong. Thank you so much, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Looks like our next will be Volunteer Contour 135 from Vernal, Utah to Phoenix on an E135. Yeah, but remember, I'm also doing all the talking. You're just sitting there, just walking back and forth between your Prius. I like that idea. 604 Lobo saying I should take one of those WestJets up to Calgary, rent a car, and drive all around the Canadian Rockies Glacier National Park. Michael Walker, only 80 degrees. Thought you were competing, or 80 years old, thought you were competing with Colin. Pipes Oregon says you could do a stream up in Missoula. And else, we've done one stream up in Bozeman, and that was awesome. All right. Matthew Chesterton, thanks so much for tuning in. We'll see you next one. Have a great week. I know, I get Michael Walker. I'm almost as old as Colin. I have been to Missoula twice, actually. Once as a passenger, and once I was in college, and I was covering some college sports for my school, and we went up to Missoula. Missoula's a pretty great place. Definitely recommend the zoo. Iron Man, my day's going well. It's about 98 degrees here in Phoenix, Fahrenheit, 37 Celsius. But thank you for tuning in and asking, how is your day going? What's new? I know. Karen Monson, Michael Walker conned me into it. I'm blaming Michael Walker. He's always a troublemaker. A troublemaker. There is Volunteer. Oh, they haven't painted this one yet. This is looks like a newly bought, or maybe it is their new paint scheme here. Oh, the Osprey's nest is in Missoula? I did not know that. Wouldn't surprise me, though. Would not surprise me any old time. Andrew, you're a funny man. Do I have anything? Andrew says, do I have a sweatshirt or something to keep me warm once it gets below 95 degrees? Thank you very much. Funny guy, funny guy. All right, Zoe, have a great night. Take care, get some rest. I wonder where Tim Arnold is at. I'm looking for him. Yes, you do, Michael Walker. You always have to keep me in check. You most certainly do. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Hit that thumbs up button. And oh, there goes my battery. Next battery is up. Stand by. And we're back. Oh, there's Tim Arnold. All right, Tim Arnold, come here, come here. Tim Arnold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody who's a member, let's show you Tim Arnold here. So, Tim, look at the chat. This will be your last week. Everybody who's a member of the Pip Pals Club, Premium Economy and above, you have access to the emojis. So, one last time here in Phoenix, everybody who's a member, send those Tim Arnold emojis on fire through the chat to show we're going to miss him. Chris Barnes, they're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. I've never, ever once been bothered by police. Ever, actually. Iron Man lives in Las Vegas. That's awesome. There you go. There you go. Look at the chat, man. They're chatting now. Jeff S., I know. I haven't found a sticker for Phoenix to put in there, so I apologize. Tim is moving to Colorado, Southpaw. See?
Yep.
Your universe.
It is, unfortunately, guys. But, hey, hopefully Pip will come up to Denver sometime. We'll keep this thing going for sure.
Yep. So Tim is moving to Colorado in 2 weeks.
Yep, 13 days.
2 weeks or 13 days.
Yeah.
Moving to Colorado.
Oh, I know. It's crazy.
Yeah, Tim has been very helpful. He's brought me food before.
Absolutely.
He's helped us out on stuff. He's been a great friend of the channel, and we will keep an eye on him in Colorado, and he'll be joining us whenever we broadcast from Denver.
Yep. Where it is definitely much cooler than here. Might I add.
Much cooler, that's right. So yeah, Tim Arnold moving to Colorado in 13 days. He has rarely missed a show. He's maybe missed 1 or 2 shows.
Yep.
Other than that, he's been at every one of our shows, so thank you, Tim.
Yep. That's how much I like being a bunch of pit pals and everything.
There you go.
I love you guys. Come on.
We love you too, Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Brady, what's up? How's it going from Kansas City? Great to see you. Welcome in. Local time here is 5:42. Yep, our friend Tim Arnold. And also Steven will be leaving us too. So Steven and Tim both leaving. So when I broadcast from Phoenix, I'll be alone. Unless Chris Barnes brings his RV up. Much love to Tim Arnold there on the chat.
Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much, John. John, I'm actually visiting Calgary actually back in 2013 or something like that.
Yeah, you visited Calgary back in 2013?
Yep, for a few days on vacation. Actually, doing a tour, went to see Banff and everything else.
Bow Bow! What's up, Bow Bow? All right, Lynn, we'll see you. Good night.
Good night, man.
Ah, yeah. Okay, Chris, the F-350.
Well, sure looks like you're going south.
What? Again? You're going south again? How do you know that?
I don't know. It's in the southerly direction.
Oh, man. All right, Michael Walker. We'll see you next time.
See you, Michael.
Well, that's not good. That's not cool, Starlux. I guess that would kind of make sense, but not really.
They might switch it to north. I have no idea. We'll just have to wait and see.
We will just have to wait and see. Starlux might go to the south side. That's not cool. It is close to 1,000 degrees, Bow Bow. It's 100, actually 98 degrees now. Wonder what the temperature's gonna be in San Diego next week. Yeah, it does appear to be going to the south runway. But we'll see. Tim Arnold. Maybe one more time, Bow Bow, if the weather cooperates. Or we'll do early in the morning. I agree, life begins at 40. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live on Sunday. Thank you so much for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. Being a part of the action. I mean, it parks on the north side, so I would like to see it. Yeah, it does look like it's going south. Doggone it. It parks on this side. That's not cool. Not cool at all, man. How dare they go to the south side? Tim just ran off to catch it. American Airlines next. E175 from Fresno Air Terminal. Fat. What is up, Fareed? How's it going? You're like a 12-year-old. I know. What kind of garbage is that? They park on this side. They should land on this side. Screw air traffic control. They don't know what they're doing. Tidanji, what's up? Rigoberto Juarez in the house. Fresno Air Terminal, my favorite airport code, FAT. It's not K-Fat, it's Big Boned. Thank you, Chris. Well, we're glad to have you aboard, Tidanji. We still have British Airways, and of course, Starlux is going to park on this side anyways. But air traffic control would not let them be on this side. But British Airways is, I believe, about a half hour out. Yes, so British Airways in a half hour. Really, Flyer KG? Fresno was your home airport for 20 years? Wow. You were close to Yosemite. That must have been fun. WestJet. Oh, the Disney livery. I've never actually seen this. Very exciting. Thank you, Chris Barnes. I appreciate that. The FAA always declines. Is that true? I didn't know. That's hilarious. That's great. Oh, man. Hey! Michael V. Andre says Tim rocks. I agree. Oh, thank you, Arnold.
I want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
Thank you, Michael Walker. Now, Starlux is a Taiwanese airline. It's regular passenger service. WestJet. repainted it. Doggone it. Man.
Michael, you are definitely right. I do rock.
Oh, come on, focus now. Next arrival, Frontier A321neo. Unfortunately, we have to wait until it taxis, Bow Bow. Yeah, Dreamweaver is okay. She's just busy working, Kevin Kelly. She is all right. Next arrival, American 3064, an A320 from Portlandia. All right, pipes, organs, and jets, y'all, and planes, y'all. I'm kind of 50-50 on that. I'm definitely starting to drain as far as energy. So, we'll see. We will see. If I'm here, I look forward to having you. If not, we'll see you next week. Next week. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Appreciate you being part of the action. Thank you. What's up, Iron Man? We had an old Convair Aviation can actually in Tucson. I took a picture of it. I can't share it. But one day, they don't like me sharing stuff. Southpaw says, getting back to the Bears, if they leave Illinois, I might hate them a little less. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Southpaw. We find people of Illinois bringing you lots of Illinois, lots of money and sports. How dare you, sir? Citation 750 next to land, Christopher Barnes says. Sorry, Chris. I should call you Chris Barnes. I get so many Christophers and Chris's. I think that's one of the most common names. That and Michael. Michael, so I apologize. Yes, we do have a Citation 750 next. I do love the 750X. One of my favorite. The Kenosha Bears? That sounds even worse. But when the NFL start off, didn't Kenosha have a team? Southpaw? Wasn't it the Kenosha Packers too? I'm pretty sure Kenosha had a team when the NFL started. And then after the Cessna is Southwest 1104, Denver to Phoenix. Jason A7624 says, British Airways A350 18 minutes out. Thank you. Flyer KG 436 says, I always liked the Convair aircraft tail design was sort of weird. Yeah, I'm wondering. I think it's waiting for a gate, Bow Bow. It's probably waiting for a gate. So Southwest next from Denver. Yeah, I tell you, Chris Barnes, my favorite business jet. Cool thing about Tucson is there's actually a Bombardier factory down there, so we see a lot of the Challenger business jets and then a lot of the Globals, and there's some pretty sharp ones. But I have to say that the new Gulfstream 750 is probably top of the list right there. Kenosha Maroons, okay. There you go. All right. Thank you, Southpaw, for looking that up. So Kenosha did, in fact, for 1 year, have an NFL team. Thank you for looking that up. Yeah, G700 is pretty sharp. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thank you for being a part of the action. It's great to be back after having a month off. We're waiting on British Airways. That is correct, Aviation Cat. I would love to get down to Savannah, but I hear that Gulfstream people aren't nice to spotters. So I would like to get down to Savannah, though, for it. Chris, maybe this one will be the Disney. Coming in from Denver. Starlux will be taxiing to our side. Yep, it does park on the north side. And yes, there is, in fact, American Airlines 1539 from Columbus, Ohio. And then WestJet 737-700 from Winnipeg. Dan Reeves, excellent stream as always. I need my beauty sleep. See you on the next one, hopefully in less than a month's time. Thank you, Dan Reeves. Appreciate you. Get some rest and we'll catch you later. Thank you, Dan. Really? I did not know that, Chris Barnes. 50-50 split on the takeoffs? Interesting. I did not know that. Yes, South Pond. Thank goodness we are separate at the Kenosha City line. Correct, Chris. A lot of that I think has to do too with the with not only noise but also the sun for the tower controllers. This WestJet looks kind of high. Yep. It's going around. If I can focus on it. Yep, it was way too high. I called it. Well, I didn't call it, but I was like, that looks way too high. Our second go around of the show. How about that? Oh yeah. FAA, Chris Barnes, FAA does some good videos on the FAA for Phoenix and airports around the country. I kind of like them. Welcome back, ERB. Next arrival, Delta 1135 from Detroit. Behind them, United 2053 from Chicago O'Hare. And then Southwest 970. Superstition Mountain. Good question. I am not too familiar with the mountain range here. 604 Lobos, we did used to go to the Indiana Dunes. Yes, we did. We went to the Warren Dunes. Actually, we went to Michigan more so. We went up to Michigan more so. It's probably 97 degrees right now, Yin. All right, so Superstition Mountain, we're wondering, is that Superstition Mountain in the back right there? One thing I've learned, Chris Barnes, is that Arizona is a really popular place to get your pilot's license and training because the weather is good all year round. So a lot of people will come out to school here. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Karen Monson, British Airways is on descent just passing Fountain Hills, about 10 minutes out or less, an A350 1000. Oswin says, no, that is not Superstition Mountain. I'm not too familiar with the mountains, so I'm going to let the chat answer that. Four Peaks, Lexus says. Four Peaks. Chris Barnes says McDowell Mountain. Mountain flying experience in Arizona as well, Aviation Cat says. Superstition Mountain is further east. Elmer, aloha to you. Thank you, Yin. I am trying to stay hydrated. Gatorade and water and Gatorade and water. This was United 2053 from Chicago O'Hare. What? Southpaw doesn't like mountains. So Southpaw, I had a job offer in Austin pretty recently, and I literally said one of the things I was going to miss if I took the job was the mountains. Bull Timothy, what's up? Brent Mazer, what's happening from north of the border? Brent, I hope you're doing well. Missed all you guys. Been off the air for a month. We're back. Too many snakes in the mountains. That makes sense. A lot of bobcats down, Chris, in Tucson. A lot of bobcats, even a few mountain lions. Steven, what's up? Steven says Paistua Peak, Camelback Mountain, and Papago Park are near Sky Harbor. Sorry if I mispronounced those. My apologies. Lots of coyotes are everywhere in Tucson. They're the city mammal of choice. Aviation Cat. It's probably the most frequent animal we see on the field is a coyote. Oh yeah, Starluck sneaking in over there. That's rude of them. How rude. They didn't even come. Oh man. That is so rude of them. That is super rude. Bull Timothy, we had three special liveries earlier, but none immediately. It's great to see you again, Stephen. You know, every time I have to say two things about coyotes, Southpaw. Coyotes are deceptively smart. They're incredibly smart. And number two, they aren't as much known for attacking people as they are for attacking cats and dogs and eating them. British Airways on final, our A350 1000, time to sound the heavy alert. $300 likes. Thank you very much, ERB, for that report. Appreciate all of you for liking and subscribing. That's wonderful. It's great for a Phoenix show, and especially on a busy Sunday. Steven, thank you for joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
That definitely is hot. Tim looks exhausted, folks. Tim's been here as long as me, and he definitely looks exhausted. Nice landing there by the A350 1000. Beautiful. Well, thank you, Stephen, for coming back. That's true. That's true, Chris Barnes. We will definitely do that. In fact, we might do that in the next little bit because I'm starting to fade here. So Delta 1451 and an A321 Neo from Salt Lake, and then WestJet from Winnipeg. Brent, just in time from Winnipeg. Good question, Southpaw. Hey, Tim Arnold. I think he's talking on the phone. Yeah, in case you were wondering, it's like 97 degrees. So Tim Arnold, stay with me here. People want to see a picture of us together.
Okay.
So stick with me just for 1 second. So here's our Delta. From Salt Lake City. That sounds fantastic, Southpaw. That's my kind of weather. Tim, are you tired?
No, I'm good.
You're good. Your face looks exhausted.
Fine.
All right, after the WestJet, we'll show up both of us on camera.
Canada.
That's right. Oh, Canada, sir. Thank you. Florida 1 landing in 5 minutes, coming in from Tucson. Thank you. Brent Mazer says, last month I was thinking about coming down for this weekend's NHRA race. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah. And they also, Brent, they had the Luke Air Force Base air show today. So people were enjoying the heat. That's right. This is the Togo that went around. Chris Barnes. Thank you. Thank you. I agree, Southpaw. Yeah, 40 degrees is officially shorts weather. You know, Chris, it's funny you mention that because sometimes I wonder if they don't have their altimeter set properly. All right, so that's not, come here. So here, there's all three of us on camera. See, here's me with the broadcaster hat and the fat head, but there's Steven. No, that's Tim, and there's Steven right there.
Weird doing it this way, huh?
That's.
Taking pictures.
Yep, he's taking pictures.
Yep.
So, there you go. All the cool kids in the shot. Indeed, yeah. We're going to miss Tim Arnold. We are certainly going to miss him. And Steven, because Steven is leaving for the Philippines in a couple of weeks. He's only gone for a couple months. I was very careful, Bull Timothy. Yes. All right.
Smell of rubber.
Yep, the smell of rubber. Yeah.
Somebody walking up.
Chris Barnes, there are lots of ladies watching tonight, so I'm sure their mind is exploding. Tim's got the red hair. Lucky guy. I always say redheads are more fun.
We all tend to have a reddish hair.
Not me. I wish. I'm brown.
A little tint of red in there.
No. Nope. Next arrival will be Southwest 1011 from Milwaukee. Southpaw. They definitely want a refund, Chris. They're probably like, ugh. Brent Mazer says it's a balmy 0 Celsius, 30 degrees in Winnipeg. That sounds really good. Southpaw, I'm in favor of being on any jet that takes me north. There's Tim. There's the Phoenix skyline. It's a now see that is definitely a dry heat. That'll definitely make me sad when somebody says that. That's right, Jose. Also dangerous. So Southwest, and then American 1950 from interesting, where 1950 says it's coming from Montgomery Field in San Diego. Is it a charter or is it a military? Charters usually have a 9000 series designator. That's interesting. Must be an extra leg or something. Extra section. American 636 in from JFK behind that American 1950 from Montgomery Field, and then it'll be Envoy 3959. No, it is not easy playing golf. Like I've learned, so I've lived here for 14 months now. I learned that during the summer, if you don't get stuff done by 10 o'clock, there's no point in getting it done. There it is. Jason, thank you for honoring those who serve. It looks really good with the Max 8, especially on the Scimitar winglets. That looks really good. Much better than on the E175, in my opinion. Yep, AM golf only. AM bike riding only as well. Hey, there's Matt Man. How was the Rockford Ice Hogs, Matt Man? Did the Ice Hogs win, or did they lose in overtime like the Blackhawks after having a 2-1 lead? $80 degrees and humid. You know, I don't know how I feel about that, Southpaw. I could go either way. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a good question. I thought the Blackhawks lost. Life begins at 40. Hold on, maybe I misread that. This shows you how exhausted I am. I can't read anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Preds won in OT. That's what I thought. Yep. Preds won in OT. Hottest day when my wife and I were in Arizona was 118. That is definitely hotter than my hottest day, which was 114 in Tucson, Stephen. Twice it hit 114 last summer. I get the humidity factor of the sweatiness. I don't like to sweat either. I hear you, Southpaw.
Does it show you how many viewers?
None on this, or I would have to look. We got Envoy 3959 from XNA, and then United 1333 from Denver on an A321neo, about 5 minutes out. Chris Barnes, yeah, I know. That was definitely one of the things I was considering, Chris Barnes, is the fact that, yeah, it would be hot and humid down in Austin. No question about it. No question. Yeah, new tripod. Steven's trying to sell us his tripod since he's going to the Philippines. And so we're taking a survey to see if it makes positive difference in the broadcast, man. And since you're a veteran of the broadcast, you can let us know if it makes a big difference or not. Fareed says it's currently 37 degrees. You guys sure know how to make a kid feel jealous. Oh my goodness. Flyer KG says, I remember 123 degrees and 29 Palms once. Ugh. Yeah, Palm Springs, 29 Palms. Yeah, Coachella. Gross. That's just, come on. Why? 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 Ugh. Looking good, my friend. Approved expense, Mattman says. Mattman does fund the channel, so he gives the thumbs up to Steven and his tripod. Because we do base... What? No. We're just panning like nobody's business. Time for a tip in the lake. Agreed, 604 Lobos. Steven says, Pip, do you follow any MLB team? Oh, Steven, of course I do.
I'm a fan.
Chicago Cubs. I am a Cubs fan and a Bud man, as Harry Carey would used to say. Hey, you know what? I think we have Harry Carey here tonight, everybody. Let's say hello to Harry.
This Bud's for you.
No, Harry. No, this is a family show.
How's your mother, by the way?
Thank you. That's much better, Harry. Thank you. Yeah, Harry Carey does make guest appearances on our show. So yeah, Steven, big Chicago Cubs fan. Yeah, grew up in the Chicago area. Southpaw says 29 Palms is the alternative to going to the brig for the Marines. Dang. Good old Harry Carey. Oh, here we go, Fareed. Stealing a World Series. No way, man. We just won it in overtime, Fareed. Fair and square. Fair and square, sir. Ernie Harwell and my Tigers. Oh, is that right, Flyer KG? The water treatment? No, I don't think he ever was. And I will tell you, Southpaw, one time I saw Harry, my cousin, was chosen to sing the national anthem one day at the Cubs game. So we got to get there early and get a little inside tour. And I saw Harry Carey. It was 1988. I saw Harry Carey with a Budweiser in his hand. And then Steve Stone had a cigar. So, and that was probably 2 hours before the game. 2.5 hours before the game. So... Do you think Mets fan admit it when asked? Chris, I mean, there's Jerry Seinfeld. Yep. No, David G, I didn't get to go to any Cubs games this year. Between the weather, I was thinking about going this week and working the overtime. I didn't have a lot of free time, David G. So unfortunately, negatory. Next arrival will be Southwest 4324. Oh boy, you guys. Hello again, everybody. I think there's a little hair on the inside of the lens. Sorry. Look at that. Yeah, Harry was definitely one of a kind. Definitely one of a kind. I would always come home from school and watch the Cubs game after school. On WGN. Take me out to the boat. Yep. I miss it. I do. When I would come home from school, I would walk home and then watch the Cubs because, of course, they did a lot of their games, especially the Friday games. The Friday games were usually at 2:20 instead of 1:20. So I would get home about 3:30 most times. Next arrival will be Envoy 3691 from Kansas City. Oh, and then we got, let's see if UPS from Lubbock arrives on the north of the south side. We will watch for that. Ivy Austin Real, type me if your favorite plane is the A380. Well, my personal favorite plane is the A220 and the 787 Dreamliner. Southpaw says August 24th through the 26th. Cubs are in Arizona. Thank you, Southpaw. I would fancy a Cubs game. That sounds good. Diamondbacks tickets aren't too expensive. Chris Barnes says 777. Madman says Harry Carey's voice always helped me through my homework after school. I don't think I did homework. I was definitely not the overachiever, I must admit, when I was in high school. Thankfully, I got my act together in college. Which is funny because usually it's the other way around. Most people do well in high school and then they party nonstop in college. I was the reverse. Well, they say life begins at 40, that FedEx might still be flying the MD-11. I'm not too familiar with 29 Palms, but you guys are making me very scared of 29 Palms right now. All right, let's hope so. Let's cross our fingers for that. Chris, let's hope it stays on the north side. Nice, easy landing. Yeah, I think we're going to get UPS 7895 from Lubbock. I see a charter, looks like from Delta Airlines 8884 landing on the south side. So yeah, definite possibility. Alaska 744, Seattle to Phoenix 737 MAX 9. It has been good to be back with you. I want to say a big thank you again to everybody who's contributed to the show so far, supporting the channel, so that we can continue these broadcasts and also travel to new and exciting airports. We've broadcasted from 54 airports, different airports, thanks to you. So thank you to Chris Barnes and Michael V. Andre, Jason A7624. Thank you to all those who renewed their memberships. Thank you to Aircraft Expeditions, F-150 San Antonio, Texas, Richard Zeinert. Thank you to Kevin Stanhope, Tim Arnold. Thank you to all, Lynn Christie, thank you very much as well. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Oh, very fun. Ivy Austin Reel. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right, I think our Lubbock UPS is next. God, you guys, yeah, have me totally scared of 29 Palms. If I want to be a Marine, I definitely want to be stationed Camp Pendleton. At least. 717, the direct cable flight controls. Did the 717 have the steam gauges as well? I've never been in the flight deck of a 717. Christopher Brown, thank you for your generosity as well. I forgot. I apologize. I try and remember everybody and write it down. Next stream, you know, Christopher Brown, depending on the hot weather, I might be driving to San Diego, but then gas prices are also super high, so I have to take that into account. So not quite sure for next weekend. The next 2 days, I'm probably going to take off and just clean up and catch up after working like 6 days last week. Becca again. Oh, your son taught cybersecurity at 29 Palms a couple of years ago. Very cool. Rupee 93, good evening to you. Glass display similar to the MD-11. Okay. 717 only has backup steam gauges. Okay. Roger that. Not quite like the MD-80 there. So yeah, Christopher Brown, probably I will be debating it this week. Normal work week for me, my normal work week is Wednesday through Saturday, with Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off. But last week I worked Monday and Tuesday. Rupee 93, excellent question. I'm trying to get back to Dallas in May for the Royal Jordanian inaugural flight. So could be within the next 6 to 8 weeks, hopefully. Possibly if the schedule works out. But eventually soon, yes. Trevor says, hello from Edmonton, Canada. We still have snow on the ground. Hope you're handling the heat there. Trevor, thank you for giving me hope. Thank you for giving me hope that there is snow still on the ground somewhere. The high today, I think, Trevor, was about 101 degrees or 38 Celsius. We're down to like 37 or 36 Celsius now. Ah, Rupee 93 X19, roger that. Looks like our next arrival will be SkyWest 6232 and E175 from Albuquerque, and then Southwest 957 from Indianapolis. I will tell you, I have lived in a lot of states, and there is no question that Arizona does have some of the best sunsets in the country. 100% truth. Arizona most definitely has some of the best sunsets in the entire United States. No question. Karen, g'day, hot in Melbourne today. Well, it's definitely hot here in Phoenix. We're peaking out at about 38 Celsius today. Ivy says hello from Louisiana. Wonderful. Thank you for letting us know where you're watching from. We love hearing that. And a big thank you to everybody who voted in the poll question, each state where you're watching from. We had over 600 votes cast, which is fantastic. And Texas and California were the top 2 states that had the most viewers that watch our channel. Yep, it was record temps, basically, Southpaw record temps from Thursday on. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, not only was it daily record, but it was the hottest temperature ever recorded in March, ever. Jane, what's up? Yeah, but it was the hottest March temperature recorded for Phoenix ever. Yeah, and Tucson was pretty much right there as well. All right, sounds good, Yin. Contact NorCal Departure. See you on the next one. Thank you for tuning in and being a moderator. Appreciate you, Yin. We'll see you on the next one. Next arrival, Southwest 957 from Indianapolis on a MAX 8, and an American 2094 from Orange County, Santa Ana, John Wayne. See you, Yin. Good night. Yeah, we're starting to fade into the dusk here at Phoenix Sky Harbor International. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live 497 from Phoenix Sky Harbor. Nothing like locating your car. I definitely am riding into the sunset. Yep. Definitely David G. is in from Indianapolis, one of my former homes. I lived in Indiana for six years? Yeah, about 6 years. It's crazy to think about. I can't believe I lived in Indiana for 6 years. Tim Arnold staying strong. Staying strong. Ah, Tim getting dinner, huh? Nice. Looks like Delta might be waiting for flow time. Nick, how's it going? Alright, ERB, good night. It is, yeah, it's like 11 o'clock on Brazilian time. It's almost 10 o'clock on the East Coast at night. Oh, alright, well, Delta, gonna take off on this side. Sounds good. Do what you feel like. Yep. We get Chris, you know, it's funny, we get maybe one or two a show. And I think it's if they need an extra 1,000 feet. They'll request it. They may have better takeoff performance on this side. I don't know, I was thinking the runway on the north side is like an extra 1,000 feet. So, I don't know. He's special nonetheless. I don't have all the answers. I have some answers. All right, our next arrival will be American 2380, an A320 from Austin, Texas. SkyWest 4077 from Los Angeles. Good night, ERB. What? Fan has come in handy, cooling off the hot spot. Next two arrivals again from Austin, Texas, and then LAX. And then WestJet 1100 from Edmonton. Friend Trevor from the program is watching in Edmonton. Chris, you know, as soon as I drink it, I drink some more, and then I drink some more. So yeah, that and Gatorade too. I have definitely going to be getting those water shorts or cooling water shorts. Gonna see what NASCAR can do for me. Also, there's the possibility that next week we might do morning shows from Tucson with the F-16s. So you'll just have to wait and see. Only if they're diverted, Ivy, do the A380s and 747s land here. The largest aircraft that lands here on a regular basis is the A350-1000, I believe. What do you got there? What do you got, Tim Arnold? He's just handing me a random... What?
Ice cream.
Oh, ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. Tim Arnold hooking us up with some ice cream. Thanks, dude. See, he's the best. We're gonna miss him. Bells. What a guy. I got chocolate and vanilla, man.
Last night here, come on, I had make it special. Chelsea's Kitchen down at yeah.
Tim Arnold hooking us up with ice cream. Look, what a guy. You know, some people just live to give. God bless you. Miles, what's up? Well, thanks for tuning in. Miles, yeah, Carolina Aviation was in fact in Charlotte today. Yeah. Ah, blast. They turned to the south side. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 more arrivals headed our way. Yeah, that air transport going to the south side. Next arrival, WestJet 1100. And American 2912 from Charlotte. Well, folks, if I don't eat my ice cream soon, it's gonna melt. So I'm gonna make the official call. As beautiful as the evening is, I actually still have to drive back to Tucson, eat the ice cream, and then Steven and I are gonna work on some stuff with the tripod and a couple other things. So this American 2812, unless there's a special coming. Nope. This is going to be our last arrival of the evening. Top of the hour, 7 o'clock. Thank you, Chris Barnes. So, let's play the outro music. Connie, staying up late with us. So thank you, everybody. Tim Arnold's last show. Thank you so much to Tim Arnold. Well, we did it. We set a new record, at least for hottest temperature we've ever broadcasted in. 100 degrees, triple-digit heat. Holy cow, look at that sky. The sky of Phoenix says, thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh. I'll keep the camera on that for a little bit. Looks like the sky's on fire. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for all those who contributed. Chris, thank you. Aircraft Expeditions, Christopher Brown, F-150 San Antonio, Texas, Tim Arnold, thank you. Richard Seiner, thank you. Lynn Christie, Matt Mann, Carolina Aviation. The list goes on and on. Steven, thank you. Thank you, yes. We can forget Steven. We're going to miss Tim Arnold. Yes, we are. And he's enjoying his dinner. Thank you, Flyer KG. We'll see you next week. Enjoy the sunset here in Phoenix. We'll let you know. We'll keep you up to date. Hey, I've missed y'all. It's great being back. Episode 497 is in the books. We'll see you later. I'll keep the camera on till the sun goes down. Enjoy the sunset. Good night, everybody.